All right. I think we're set up. This new Mario All-Stars randomizer that just recently came out. I haven't played with it yet. I understand that we use the Mario 3 maps. Oh, Flinto with the raid. Thank you so much for the raid, Shantat Flinto. Yeah, about to run some All-Stars rando. So this should be interesting. I'm super rusty on everything that's not Mario 3. So, yeah, Mario 3 maps, but we could get levels from 1, 2U, 2J, 3, and World in this rando. And we'll see how this goes. Get the life split ready on my side, okay? And yeah, this should be fun. Here goes nothing. World's 1. I don't know if they actually shuffled the maps yet. They don't have items. Hey, Torstal. What's happening? Okay, we're in Mario World. Yeah, that's the button I want to press. Want to get the coin. I want lives just in case, you know, we die or something. This is what, Vanilla Dome 3 maybe? Told you I'm super rusty at these games. 3 is the only game I've ever seriously speedrun, so don't expect a lot of speed here unless we get a Mario 3 level. Okay, so we get a cape. My interesting is that you get shoehorned into a different level, a different power-up if, okay, that's... Where's my red button? Come on, emulator, I should have figured this out before the stream. Should have figured this out before the stream. Is that my run button? I should figure out my buttons. Okay, we didn't die. And I got a 3-up. I hit the top of the thing and I got a 3-up. Okay. And I have 50 stars, which I don't think actually means a whole lot. Gonna pause this real quick. I just want to figure out these controls because my controls are slightly not what I expect. Okay. Do I want to maybe switch these buttons around? Okay. Hang on. Apologies. Told you I haven't done this before. Okay, see if that does it. Hello, Marky. Okay, here we go. On 6, we know how to do on 6. Okay, so it goes from a tail to a, it goes from a cape to a tail. What else is new? I don't get that piece speed right. In all fairness, you know, don't usually do that with the tail. Okay, I didn't get the run. Told you I haven't done this in some time. Certainly not an SNES. There's the P-Speed. I find a whistle, go for the whistle. Okay. I'm gonna go this way just because, I don't know, I'm feeling balls. This is slow. I'm thinking we're in a different game. Okay, we're in 2U now. This is the potion jump. Right? Well, if you're Luigi, it's the potion jump. I don't know how to speedrun this game. Didn't know if I was clear about that. I know that this shortcut exists. I'm playing an extra level, but it does get me access to a Toad House. It's probably a useful thing. And you have to play as Mario, I know that much. And I have to try not dying. Ah, you damn bird. Thanks for the good luck, Zero. Let's see what's behind door number 4. Screw this. Screw that. I can definitely see the rough edges. Well, I still want this Toad House item, so I'm going to go back into this 2U level. Oh, it starts me small. I went in small, so it starts me with 1 health. Let's see if we can do something about that. Oh, I died. Okay, let's just play the path. Let's just play the path. I get it. And 9-1. Oh, we're in 2J. We're in 2J. I haven't played this level in years. You can't actually get over the thing. It's not like SMB3. I cannot remember the last time I played World 9. Or I've ever really done a Series 2J. A lot of crap over me. All right, we make it through 9-1. Okay. I've never played A through D in my life. Ever. My screen just glitched out. Stand by. Decided to stop doing its job. Is it coming back? Yes, yes. Monitor's back. Maybe. There we go. We have the screen again. All right, here we go. We're back. And we get 6-5. 6-5 we know how to do. Just for the hell of it. Oh no, I don't have a P-Wing. I can't even try for the despawn, I don't have a P-Wing. I've never speedrun anything other than 3, but certainly played plenty of SMW as a kid. I want stars. I want 3 stars. I want 5-ups. 5-ups are good. 5-ups let us keep living. And I feel like if it's a flag, we get something other than SMB3. We get another fortress level. I don't know which one this is. I haven't watched a lot of SMW. And I haven't run SMW ever. So tail to cape also works. That's a thing. I don't know any speed strats. So anybody who actually knows this game is going to be cringing a little bit. I haven't played on All Stars since I was a kid. That's the other thing I'll throw out there. So thwop. Do I go this way? I think I go this way. All right. Let's see, can we beat Resnor? No, we died. I have to get up on the platform, that's right. Told you I haven't played SMW in years. Try this again. There's a pipe that way. Go that way. Gotta be small. It's probably good. It's probably a good thing for me. Go the small way. Like I said, I couldn't tell you which world this is out of. Probably like Vanilla Dome. I think Vanilla Dome has a fortress if you take a secret exit. Up there. Okay. That's where we were. Well, that's not how you... I gotta take it nice and easy. I don't know what I'm doing here. Oh, I used to be able to do this. I assure you I used to be able to do this. Hope your stream was a good one, Flinzo. I'm guessing you were practicing for gold. Don't think I ever got to that part of the raid. Yeah, the follow-up of the raid. Yeah, good luck in gold. Oops. You got a PB, nice. PB in Toy Story? We got him, we got Reznor. If anyone here is new, I'm William in Texas. I mostly do Mario 3 and Dr. Mario. Doing a little bit, it's a little bit different these days. Let's play the spade card game. Let's play the spade card game. It's a 1-up. I need a 1-up. Okay, see if we remember that. See if I remember any of that shit. Okay, so spade card game is still a thing. Every 80,000 points, we get spade card game. Is the bro just a bro? Okay, bro's just a bro. No power up. Because we're not on that tile. And is the airship an airship? Probably. Okay, so airship appears to be an airship. A refreshing change after the horror that was the High Flyer Weekly Seed. Yeah, I think the idea here is to just randomize the levels, I think, more than the things in the levels. Wouldn't that be something, though, if... Yeah, so I spent half an hour in World 8 last night in the Advanced Weekly Seed. I don't know if everybody here's played that or not, or if they're planning to play that, but it took me a long time, and also, make sure you know the settings. Okay, 15 minutes out of World 1. Yeah, there were several game overs involved. And progress is not kept on game over. Personally, I think Kaizo Booze and Kaizo Disco Waffles and J Damage to boot, that makes 8F particularly evil. Okay, World 2. And we're in 8-1. Mario 3 8-1. Feel like the levels that load faster than Mario 3 levels. Probably some technical reason for that. Yeah, I actually want points. Points give you lives. I want those. I'm not going to go for the P speed there. Oh, I suck. This is just normal 8-1. Yeah, this is the All-Stars rando that recently came out. All-Stars All 5. I don't have a star. Hard to build the P-speed without a star. I basically haven't played All-Stars since I was a kid, so... My mediocre Mario 3 is probably a little bit worse, and yeah. This is on purpose, and Yeah, I've heard that there are rough edges, and I'm sure we'll find some. This won't be a Mario 3 level. I think the levels are the only thing that are randomized. Okay, we're somewhere in World 7 of SMW. So this is shuffling in all the levels from all 5 All Stars, from what I understand. And like that's what gets shuffled like that. And we're on the Mario 3 map. Okay. I haven't played this level in ages. I don't remember which way to go. Hey, I found the 3-up. Again, disclaimer, I have never speedrun this game or really anything other than SMB3, at least as far as things that are in All-Stars. I gotta go downstairs, right? Downstairs is the way. All right, I have to build that. It's coming back. And I died. I think if I put my leaf on, I would come in here with a cape. Those seem to translate. Like also, if you're playing 2U and you go into a level small, it'll actually make you small in 2U. That's useless. So again, I'm supposed to come up here. Let Monument will do his thing. Bonus stars, I don't think carry over. I got 50 the last time. This is 81 SMB 181. No, 2J81. Why would this game show me any mercy and give me SMB1? Again, a level I have... It's been literal years since I've played this level myself. The wind is howling. How did I not die there? I made it first try. Oh, that's a place I could have got stuck. I mean, I see other people do it on occasion. Yeah, I should have died 8 times. No kidding. Now, the lock doesn't clear. It doesn't actually act like a fort. And we're going to play the spade card game again. Mushroom, I think, was here. There's another mushroom. Ooh, we matched. Another mushroom. This thing has a lot of mushrooms. Is this a bug? I'm suspicious. Okay, so there is a bug. Okay. Well, at least I have a lot of mushrooms. Okay, so there is a known bug. Okay. I know Stewie played with it a little bit. I did not see that much, so okay, we have mushrooms. This is good though. I don't have to go into level small. A3, shit. Oh, okay, we have a 2J level that I have never played in my life. Oh my god, we got wins, we got cheaps. No, I can't go back. I missed the fire flower. I was gonna say we got a fire flower, but I don't. I don't got a fire flower because I was too fast for my own good. Please don't cheat me. All right. Like I've seen Rupert play the level a few times. That's as much exposure as I've had to this level. All right. Let's go in with a mushroom. Yeah, true. Like the box not breaking could be a problem later. We're still playing 2J. Almost got the one up. And I died. Okay. Don't think I need a mushroom. I don't think I need a power-up per se here. Missed. Oh, I don't want that one. I don't remember how to do that. I don't remember how to do that. That's not an actual pipe, is it? No, it's not. I'm stupid. Oh, how do you make that jump? Do I have to hit the spring from a running start? Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? Also, I wish I had a cloud. You know what? Maybe I don't know which one's the hammer. Maybe I get early hammer and I get to skip this. Like I get like 5 death early hammer. Like that. I made it. I missed that. I think I was supposed to. I remember what I'm supposed to do. I just didn't do it. I remember I'm supposed to jump off the Koopa and hit the block and get the vine. I remember that. I just failed at doing that. 6 more lives. Okay, so 2J is my Achilles heel, unsurprisingly. I guess Reznor was my Achilles heel as well because I'm rusty. I missed. I missed. Sad. Let's get coins. Coins or lives? Try that again. There we go. All right. Made it up the vine. Made it up the vine this time. Screen scrolls are a bit glitchy. What I didn't immediately see on the website was like what ways are there to like report a bug. Yeah, the map is glitching, yeah. Okay, so I go to 4, and what level do I get? This looks... Okay, we can get some lives out of this. This is the World 1 fortress. I remember figuring out how to get all these lives as a kid. Does this guy turn around? No, only left to right turns around. Turnarounds. There we go. We get a 1-up. Need a 1-up. Need all the 1-ups. Yeah, this is more of a casual playthrough than a speed run. I do have the timer on just because what would this channel be without a timer? It's another one. It's another one. Like last night, it was so bad last night. I was farming lives in Fort Knox. No shame. Okay, this will make me big at least. Midway Gate. Hey, Mac. Thanks for the good luck. Great to see you. Yeah, playing a different randomizer today. I'm playing the that new All Stars All 5 Ranzo. And yeah, having a heck of a time with it. Like there's some 2J that some 2J stuff that I haven't played in years or ever. And we have this game that I've never actually speedrun. 3 is the only game I've ever actually done runs for on the Mario series. Okay, we got him. Yeah, I don't know about the Switch Palaces. Like, we haven't seen one yet. I don't know if those stick around or not. Like, the boxes are not filled in proactively. We've already seen that. Okay, this map wants to be a jerk. Let's get some more... Yeah, no Switch Palaces yet. Okay, so World 6 Forts and World 5 Tower. I saw that. I saw that that was a change that was made. Okay, so the speed card game worked this time, but then it like... I made a match and it was all mushrooms. We are going to forego using the star, which I definitely have. Okay, pyramid. Pyramid. We get 1-1. Okay, no deja vu here. That's good. What lives? Oh, I didn't get that bounce. All right, through 1-1. Not at all fast, but I want lives. Like I'm guaranteed to get like I'm gonna get like 7-2 or 7-3 or whatever it is in 2J with the wind and all the bouncing. Here's my hammer. And so the second airship, that only took 20 minutes. Welcome to the slow run. Kaizo's spade cards? Oh, God. You get stuck in a spade card game and oh my God. Oh, that is evil. You think pipe amnesia is bad? I mean, like this will become like a concentration stream, is what it'll become. Game show nerds out there know what I'm talking about. How would you force it? I have an idea how he would force it. If I were going to build such an evil feature as a developer myself, I would probably just get rid of the constraint that 2 misses and you're out. That's what I would do. I'll jump for it because why not? 20 minutes. Put them on the map like Hammer Bros? Yeah, you can. Diabetes, as Flendo would say. Salute Wilford Brimley. This king looks a little bit less like Wilford Brimley, I feel like. This guy has more hair. You got a cloud, that's clutch. Where are we going? Going to Chocolate Islands. The weird level... Wait, you can't shoot that one. That's right. How did I die there? Yeah, so that's the... This is the level where you have different exits depending on how many coins and how much time. That's what that is. You got Yoshi. But yeah, my first thought was, like, does it have to be 2 misses and you're out? Or can it be, like, 200 misses, like, if you want to hack it that way? I lost Yoshi. I missed the jump. Cool. Told you I was rusty at this game. You see why I want these lives so badly. I'm also going to assume that whether you do the normal exit or the secret exit, it all works the same. I might be wrong on that. That's my assumption. Since, you know, Mario 3 doesn't have, like, special things that happen with secret exits. I have no idea. Well, we're gonna see. Like, I don't think the power-ups stick, like, from level to level. I think they would transform. So no, you wouldn't keep Yoshi, yeah. Okay, so it seems like the second time you go into the spade card game, that's when it becomes Oops All Mushrooms. Yeah, you don't keep the inventory. This is pretty cool. Okay, we got a lot of mushrooms. I feel like Oops All Mushrooms could actually be an intentionally set flag. You know what I mean? Like, you could have, like, an Oops All Mushroom setting just to make it an easier, mode. This is one of the Vanilla Secret levels. Vanilla Secret 2, maybe? Somebody who knows SMW better than me can chime in. I remember this being one of the Vanilla Secret levels. Again, I haven't seriously played this game in a very long time. Vanilla Secret 1, okay. Yeah. Oops. Why don't I have to go for the secret exit here? Yeah, that way. I said that way. And a flag where everything shows as a mushroom, but it's random. Okay, so we have frog flowers, so why not frog mushroom? That's what we're saying. Ghost house. I couldn't tell you which one, but I remember it. Oh, I should have died. believe this is where I corral the Buddha to act as a stair, essentially. Get in there. Make them act like anchors. Okay. And we get a fort, which is going to just be a random level. This is 8-4. My god, this is 2J, 8-4. Oh, this is going to suck. Fire and water, or throw in water. I'm going to use the star here. There's my hammer. Okay, so there's no tail in 2J, so I will heads up as Fire Mario. I was trying to turn around. Don't even know what that was. You know what? We're gonna do this, and we're gonna gamble just a little bit. Cloud, P-Wing, and P-Wing won't be a thing. This is 4-2. 2J 4-2. It's going to be a burned cloud. I was really hoping for not 2J. Come on up. I made it. Did not burn the cloud. Like this, bro. Got top pattern. What else is new? I have fire. I get top pattern. Okay. You know what? Let's do a little experiment here. You all know what we're doing. 7, 8, 9. Is it this one? It is this one. What does this do, if anything? Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like, is bonus chance a thing? Also, I could have warped here. Actually, let me... I'm gonna take a save state there just as an experiment for later. What does that warp pipe do? Like, does the warp pipe work? That's what I'm saying. Does the warp pipe work? Because that is a warp pipe, if I recall this game correctly. And I need to charge jump, don't I? I usually played as Luigi when I played this game. When I was a kid. Like the high jumps. Figure this out. Is there a mushroom here? No, there's not. Thought there was. What? How did I die there? I get a 1-up. Yeah, oh, I see. I think the coins counted from what would have been the bonus game. Okay, it remembers the checkpoint. It also made me small. It would be nice, yeah. Imagine grinding for a specific character. Okay, that respawns. That's right, that respawns. All right. I would love to see this thing evolve. Ah. Was my internet bald just now? I think my internet might have been a little bit bald just now. Apologies for the bald internet. Oh, I see. They haven't. Okay. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I gotta just take care of something real quick. Apologies for the technical hiccup. All right, we're back. Zoom the timer. Right, 3/8 tile. 5-1. Who is 5-1? This is 1, right? Did we finally get SMB 1? Oh, this is J again, isn't it? There's no Kaizo power-ups here, right? Yeah, this is 2J. Yeah, it doesn't work. Yeah, somewhere over there. Oh, too far. Too far. You can't just start running away with it. Use one of our infinity mushrooms. Seems like every second Spade Park game it becomes all mushrooms. Seems like that's the specific bug. Hey, look, I just pissed it away immediately. To be clear, I have not played 2J in a long time. So I don't expect to play well. Yeah. Didn't get the momentum like I had last time. Come on. Lives left. Try to take it easy here. There's, that's where the big jump is at the end, right? 5-1. It's a coin heaven. I guess I'm not getting up there. Yeah, this is where the ninja jump would be if they're actually playing the game well. Finally, we're past there. Fort Knox chat for something bald. If it's bald, I'd have to look. That's... I guess that's literally bald. I'm not quite sure what that's supposed to be, but I mean... ED shirt, okay. Put a mushroom on because why not? Supposed to be Zelda, okay. Zelda is a pretty big blind spot for me that I'm going to address when I'm back in Texas. I'm going to address the Zelda blind spot. I do have, I have acquired some vanilla Zelda, and I'm going to give that a try when I get back. The hell am I? Okay, so SMW, somewhere or another. Another level where I couldn't tell you which level this is. If I had Yoshi, it would be kind of sweet. Blue shell. Blue shell, you get to fly. Flying's good. This has to be a thing. Yes, it is. It's a coin heaven. $69 coins by accident. I didn't even try to get 69 coins. I'm that good. I managed to get it without even trying. Let's go one up. Let's level the fake exit. Right? Yeah, I was going to play a little vanilla Zelda before even thinking about Rando or anything like that. And I feel like any community has drama if you look hard enough. And an airship. Airships are airships. Thank God. Yeah, I don't know where there's any sort of feedback on this. Like, I'll tell you another thing I'd like to see. If you're like fire or tail, or if you're something better than just big, I think if you go into 2, you should start with 3 hit points instead of 2. Like, give more credit than like just big. Like, I feel like that should be a 3rd hit point. I mean, like, I've seen Dr. Mario drama. Like, a few months ago, there was a whole thing, like, somebody set the world record, like, they had hunted the seed, essentially. And most of us, that's not how we compete, but the speedrun leaderboards don't care, and you get to just, like, hunt for the ideal seed, and somebody did that, so somebody went and did it better. But yeah, people definitely had feelings about the legitimacy of such a record. So again, like, even a puzzle game can have drama. Just over 1 hour to finish 3 worlds. Am I that bad at everything that's not Mario 3? Or 16. Like, there's another spade card in our future, I think. Every 80,000 points. World 4. Okay, so... Hey, 5-9. We found 5-9. Now we just need Atlantis. Good thing we don't have Atlantis. I guess Alcatraz is still out there. 6-6 vanilla isn't so bad. It's only like the rando where it's like oops all bloopers, like that's where it's bad. Feels like forever since we've seen a Mario 3 level here. Apart from the airships. Like, we just played an airship, but... Okay. Let's go for the star. There's a star. So, gonna use the hammers just like in Warpless. So whatever that fort is, we're never gonna find out. 4-2 tile is 6-1. SMB1? It's a miracle we finally found SMB1. You know, if I were a really good content creator, I'd be like clipping stuff and putting it on YouTube, and I just wandered past the 1-up because I'm bald. We've established I want 1-ups. I'm not particularly good at 2J, especially. And we've run into some 2J doozies. I clouded 8-4. And... Sure. This feels wrong. This is the tower. Can this deja vu, though? Like, I thought I saw a patch, like the tower's... The tower's vanilla because... reasons. Right? Guess we'll find out. Guess we'll find out in World 5. This will be the cloud. That's interesting. That bro had to be there. So when the map is wrong, somebody make a note of this for the bug reports. When the map is wrong, I actually seemingly passed over a bro as though he wasn't there. Like, I should have hit a bro. That bro was behind. You know what I mean? 5-2. I think we've had another 1 level. It's supposed to happen. Oops. Missed that jump up. Weird to have to fly blinds like this. There. Okay. I'm not used to these jumps in SMB1. Just not used to these jumps. I mean, at that time, I didn't botch any jumps. I actually jumped correctly. It's a miracle. All right. Just can't deal with that map. Which, again, I passed over a spade card because it just didn't work right. So that's a legitimate mushroom. And so like, this map glitch actually skips bros and spade cards. Mustard suggesting that I play something. What the fuck was that? You see that? Try this again. I'm not pressing any buttons. Not pressing it. That's a bug report. That didn't work. Yeah, you're right about that. FB00A is my seed. FB00A. 4-6 is garbage. Does anybody have like a contact for a bug report there? Because obviously, you know. It's this way, right? Again, I've never been happier to see SMB1. Mustard. All right. Done. Okay, so... Hey, Moon. Yeah, Mac, if you're in here, how do I get a hold of the developer here to report that bug? That was clearly not right. Also, I feel like I'm going to get soft locked. Anyone else get that feeling? Because this is obviously not a fort, and we need to build that bridge, right? Unless this is actually going to build the bridge. Maybe that works. I don't know. We'll find out. We're going to find out together. Hope you're doing great, Moon. Yoshi wings. World 7, the other way, like, there's a secret exit. You go up the other way, run over the ceiling. Playing some All-Stars Rando. Wondering if I'm about to get soft locked. So I remember I saw the fixes we're talking about, like Worlds 5 and 6. Those were adjusted. But also I saw the tower here, so was it really all that adjusted? I generated the seed off the website. So, yeah, I don't know the clip strategy, needless to say. And so if this does end up soft locking, what I'll do is I will load up that save state and see if the warp works in that one level. Out of curiosity. Okay, so there's a comment section. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah. Yeah, that seems like a reasonable thing to do. Crap. Okay, moment of truth. Does this bridge build? I'll be impressed if this bridge builds. My understanding was that there's some magic with the orb where you need an orb to build a bridge. Well, that was fun. That was fun. Okay, we're going to load the state. Okay. So we're back in 2U. We saw a level with a warp pipe. And we'll see if this actually works. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that works as a secret exit. That's interesting to know. That works as a secret exit, not as a warp zone. Does anybody know what happens if you find like a warp zone in like 1 or 2J? I'm doing good, Moon. Okay, so I think that's as far as I can go with that seed. All right, so reset the timer. I've beaten my time, so we want to update my times. Yes, I do. I have one more seed. Yeah, so I found the warp pipe. We just saw what happened with the warp pipe. It just worked like an exit. You want to play this? Yeah, this is fun. It's definitely got some rough edges that need smoothing out. I did roll another seed, so we'll roll this. So Mario All-Stars all 5. Check my phone real quick, just in case. Nothing going on there. All right. We start another seed. We can at least play half a game. Oh, we start with 7-8 right away. Cool. Why should this be any different than 3 Rando? Yeah. Yeah, Mac posted the link in the Discord for how to get a hold of this new randomizer. Now, at least that's somewhat sane timing. Okay, we have another bug. We found another bug. We found another bug. Seed 6CD821. I go into the Kingslayer room and that happens. If anybody wants to clip these things, feel free. And it's like, wow. Yeah, that's yeah, so the only thing that's getting randomized here, Moon, is like the levels. Like, we're not randomizing enemies or anything right now. The map's getting randomized, and hey, the last one despawns. Cool. And you can get any level from any level from 1, 2J, 2U, 3, or Worlds. I'm doing this level small, and I'm over 18. Okay, so we found some bugs here. In fact, I'm just going to pull up a notepad and take a note. Notepad. For F2 tile in tile should be fort to build bridge, not soft lock. Soil tower level in W4. Is this intended? When map is glitched, you can pass over row speed cards like they're not there and you can't see them. 4-6 tile is broken level you die in. Let's see, next seed 7-8 hammers pipe to hammer suit room drops you in a hole and you die. Every other speed card game is all mushrooms. Suggestion: if you go into 2U level as fire / tail frog / cape / better than big, maybe 3 hit points. Should 2U warp pipes simply be exits and not warps? Just like a stream of thoughts of feedback as I run through these things. This is a lot of fun. To be clear, this is a lot of fun, and yeah, I have ideas. All right, let's resume the clock and. Okay, we get to Mario Worlds 1-4. So weird not seeing the Switch Palace switched. Again, I've never actually speedran this game. So, do people have a preference as far as like what Mario 3 they play? Like, do they prefer NES, SNES? I lean towards NES, mostly nostalgic reasons, I guess, but I guess All Stars is fine. This level, you see, these are not necessarily forts, apart from the ones, I guess, that are supposedly always forts. Yeah, same here. Like, NES was my first system. Like, I had SNES plenty of my childhood years, but NES came first. This is sort of what I got used to. Which level are we in now? What is this, 2-4? Let's try and get some one-ups. Got a lot of one-ups. I need one of those one-ups. True. You could just carve out the SMB3 stuff. You'd end up with a game that's it's like at what point does it stop being SMB3? Oops. Yeah, like I like all these. Like we had got a lot of interesting ideas for Rando. Like at some point, it becomes like an SMB3 ROM hack. That it's like it's more ROM hack than it is vanilla. I did not stay close enough to trigger that block. I'm again going to take the opportunity to farm lives. Okay, if I die, I get to get more lives. That's how I see it. I'm going to try to actually get the power up this time. Skid Yoshi. And I'm all for Mario 3 ROM hacks. Be clear on that. I'm all for those. Eat my jump. Spending a long time in World 1. We get boss battles in the other games. That would... Yeah. There's an evil suggestion. Can we get boss bass? Yeah. Like, like as far as I can tell, like they're not actually transplanting anything from other games. At least not yet. Don't know if there's any plans to do that or not. Never spoken to whoever came up with this. All right, we made it this time. And yeah, that does make it a lot more fun viewing to watch the players get tortured. Boss bass in a windy 2J level. Oh my god, that's evil. Tell me we actually got something other than a mushroom from Spade Card Game. Oh, we got another Spade Card Game because of all the points. Oh, wow, it's not all mushrooms. I was expecting oops, all mushrooms. That's interesting. Except when it's... Gotta make a note. Unless it spawns on top of you and it just made a match. Trying to give as much data as possible for bug reports. Being somebody who's on the receiving end of bug reports for a living, yeah, that's like very Kaizo. Okay, we are in the super tank, so forts can be levels. That's worth noting. That's not how you play super tank. Oh, hold on some mushroom. If I die here, I deserve it. Plain black backgrounds, yeah, that's like... There's sort of less going on. Almost made it. Just have to fight the boom boom. And that broke the lock. Okay. That's interesting. Wonder if there are any rules around... Like, is there a guarantee that a fort level appears and a lock can break? Did I give up too soon on that other seed? I have a save state from where I stopped. I could go back and check, the fort tile. I never actually went into the fort tile. I doubt it, but that would be really clever if it, which that would be, yeah. There's no guarantee. Like, that would be actually be really clever. Like if you had a hidden fort level, which I think we've talked about that with 3 Ranzo, right? Hidden forts. That is one of our settings. Those hitboxes are as jank as ever. Yeah, so the fort tiles are not necessarily forts, is the thing. Like, we saw a fort just before that wasn't a fort. And yeah, that fort might just break the lock next to it. Like here, like we saw a fort level on the 1/6 tile that broke the lock for the, yeah. I guess this also means, like, if 1F shows up, we should always fight Boom Boom. I shouldn't have to sweat any lives, I don't think. I've got 30 of them from that one level. But the star's going to be pretty overpowered in SMW. Ghost house level. Not wanted. It's pretty interesting though. So if you were speedrunning this, like the 2U warp levels, you would just always want to go for the warp pipe, since it works as a secret exit, right? Not intended. Get in there. Get in the door. More lives. There's an interesting idea. Just keep the forts as like vanilla forts, and like, yeah, like if it has to be that way. Yeah, castles. Like you could group the castles together. I like that idea. I actually really like that idea. Grouping, like if it's an air, like if it's a castle tile, it could be a world. It could be a Mario 3 airship. It could be something from. It could be something similar from one of the other games. Yeah, I like that idea actually. I don't have enough lives. I want more lives. Yeah, make sure that they actually do what they're supposed to do. That's the key thing. That's the little gap right now. Being generous, giving us an SCP-1 level. 6-1, I got some fireworks. This fort is well, it is a fort. I've got to give him credit for that. took the last jump. Reznor. I'm gonna say goodbye, Reznor, but I didn't get that right. Goodbye, Reznor. Yeah, the key thing is, like, you have to break the lock, build the bridge. Like, I don't know if there's any magic with the orb. Like, I think that was the thing with 3-orb. Like, you need the orb to do the thing. Like, you see, obviously that didn't do it because that lock is still there. Let's go to the spade card game. Yay, I'm gonna get 9 mushrooms. What the hell was that? It ended. I wonder if that has anything to... Wonder if that has anything to do, like, I had made previous matches. Yeah, that's really interesting. So that's not a fresh spade card game. Yeah, exactly. Like you'd have to make Reznor act like Boom Boom, and we have a World C level, which worries me because I've never actually played this level before in my life. Something out of 2J. Okay. We won't use the mushroom this time. Maybe I get like 50 Death Early Hammer. That's the other way around this. I could get Early Hammer. In the very loosest sense of the word early. And at that time, what the hell do you do about this? Oh, okay, the hitbox doesn't count there. Okay, the hitbox doesn't count there. We're learning. So it seems like small is the way there. So if I tuck myself in the corner and I'm small, it doesn't count, but I died before that could matter. Let's try it with a mushroom. Oh. Damage there. God. I got cornered. Okay, so I know the way through now. This is progress. I know the way through. Took damage right away. Why didn't it go right? I hit right. Do I need to just be like a super chicken and sit there? Slid off. Too much speed. Let's go. I used up most of my mushrooms. Can't just spam mushrooms at this anymore. I blew it again. So they found the one up. I don't know how to get through here. Extremely precise timing. That's how you get through there. Oh, I tried to YOLO. I almost got it. Tried to YOLO past Bowser. Good news is I got a 1-up. Again, my first time ever playing C4. So forgive me if I get stuck here. This is still looking to be faster than my Bowser's Castle last night. Why can't I make that last jump? Other than I just don't know the jump physics in this game. And where the hell's this bro? Like, I should have early hammer by now. Right? Die enough times, you should get early hammer. Probably just going back and forth on the pyramid. Like, and they know it's me. Like they put 2J has a lot of one-up farming spots that the other games don't have. Oh, short at that jump. So worried about the next jump. I didn't make the first jump. Okay. It's the one-up section. Oh, I'm so bad at this. Couldn't even clear him out right. That's a stupid pattern. I was expecting them to be more like that and then like that. Wonder how it would get through that last fireball big. Probably duck jump. Probably have to duck jump that, right? Hello, one up area. Goodbye, one up. Not a huge deal. Okay, so occasionally one of those guys despawns. Good to know. Bad pattern. Bad pattern. It's a tough level. I don't even know what the patterns could be. I just don't have a lot of knowledge about 2J. Hit despawn this time. Were they on top of each other somehow? Ah. There he was. There he was. Imagine if this got randomized. Imagine how much more lost I'd be if the level were something other than the level. Could you even randomize it to make it more evil than it already is? I don't know. I hate these SMB1 jumps. Physics are just not as smooth in 1. This game drives me nuts. Just have a chance at a 1-up. At the corner, I see they're on top of each other. That's what happens. I'm dead. It's time to jump. At least they got the 1-up, right? C4, yeah. Yeah, perfect name, C4. Just like the explosive. Blow it up and call it a day. I would not be opposed to not playing C4 again. There is a setting where you can either not shuffle 2J in at all, or you could limit it to like first 4 worlds. And I did not avail myself of that setting. I chose the full 2J experience, for better or worse. See, this time they didn't spawn on top of each other. Been in this world over 20 minutes now. Which, by the way, where the hell's this bro? Oh, what a save that was. I was all out of sorts there. Save of the year right there. Apart from maybe like the that donut snipe in the 1 race. I remember it was the Wesley race or the mustard race. Bail out, bail out. Now you got these fireballs. Yeah, dude, where's the bro? Good question. Where is the bro? Where's the bro? They're up top. I don't know which is which. But they don't seem interested in moving in my direction. Which is rather unfortunate. Jump that time. If I check up, I get through. Yeah. Yeah, there's a reason this game wasn't released in the US, and it's a very good reason. It's a very good reason. Two J is in some jurisdictions classified as a form of torture, I believe. Not the one up. I hit everything except the Koopa. Cool. This level is really getting under my skin. Oh, you overshoot one jump. Just imagine if the bro had come back this way. I don't think they did anything to the bros to change that, I don't think. With my luck, what we'll get is post 2-3 early hammer. That would be the ultimate troll, wouldn't it? Scary. Ah! We had a chance. Had a chance. Don't exactly know how to time that. You have to be kidding me. What happened to the pattern where they were on top of each other? I want that pattern back. That was a good pattern. I think this game would have caused another video game crash if it came out in the US. Do the lift. Yeah, bad pattern. Oh. I had enough lives. Thought I had enough lives. Too soon. I one up to prolong the agony. It's too far back when I started the run. One up. There we go. Too soon. Grinding my gears. Really, really like to get through this level. Play another level. Watch the next level be 2J. Thanks for the sub, Fraith. 7 months. I've got this. I hope I've got this. And I'll eventually get this. I didn't have enough speed when yeah. I'm not the best at the SMD1 physics. Ragu temperature check. Yeah, that's... Yeah, we're in the ragu. That's not how I've been dying, is what's frustrating me. Like, that's a whole new way to screw this up. I must have gotten this one up 20 times by now. I have to wait for it to get a little bit further up. I'm not quitting, though. Not quitting yet. I think this is about to go longer than the World 8 from last night. Yeah! Let's go! Let's go! C4 completed. See you in hell, C4. God, that was disgusting. Hey, look, we got a spade card game. So the next one be all stars. Oh, no, except this one. Is it that? No. And where's our one up? We have a lot of spade card games because we racked up a lot of points running through those levels. Probably another one. Yeah. Okay. Fire flower. And of course a mushroom. I held the thing to scroll off of the spade card. Those bros are just pesky sitting there. 3-9. Put it in H. And I don't get kickbacks at the spade card game, more importantly. So it's every 80,000 points you get a spade card game, and they can stack on each other. Let's go this way. Two. And this is not water, so guess what? We're in 2Jville. Because, you know, we haven't played enough 2J, have we? Oh, well. Let's go the other way. 2-2, but SMB3 style. This is much more palatable than 2J. I think we do a stream at some point where I do a casual playthrough of 2J. I don't know why I had 3 Rando Brain. I know how to run this level faster. I have 3 Rando in my brain. But yeah, the Koopas are Koopas, and I'm gonna just... I don't know. Maybe it's the system will run. Something changes in my brain where this is just not Mario 3. I don't know. But then I do... I do 3-9 perfectly normal. Okay, so I'm actually going to, for science. I'm gonna go for Secret Bro. And so this should not soft lock. At least not in 4, because now I'm properly equipped for that. Put on a mushroom and I get 6-4, which is a slight bummer because I like to play this level small. Since I'm not small, I'm just going to go ahead and get a power-up. Even though the airship's next anyway, I know I'm going to get fire there. C4 worked my brain. It's another flower. Okay. 55 minutes on the clock as we get out of the second world. So I have a warp whistle. So I've used the hammer. That's the downside. I've used the hammer, which means that I'm going to get stuck playing something that I otherwise wouldn't. Unlike the last run where I used the hammer as warp whistle style, or at least I was intending to. Skip the 4F1 tile. Skip a couple of levels in 6. Skip 6, 7. I'll take the fire. So now I'm going to get stuck playing one of those levels. Probably just play the 4F1 tile unless it's evil, then I'll hammer around it. I'll have the rest of my hammers. So, spade card style, as opposed to boring warp whistle style. Alright, so I need a break for like a couple minutes because this has been a while. So when we get to the map, I'll stop the timer and I'll take a quick break. I'll run the ads. You won't miss anything. I'll be back in about 3 minutes. How's that sound? Hope you stick around. 3 minutes, I'll be back. I'm back. Told you I'd be back. All right, let's get the webcam back up. Open up the root beer. Switching it up at this hour. I had Dr. Pepper before. All right, back with some more All Stars Rando. Spent half an hour getting through C4. Tin House, thanks for the good luck. This has really been quite the trip. Do you have a cloud in case of emergencies? We saw this level on the first run. That dead ends. I'm impressed I still have 23 lives. Like, I got enough runs through that one level. I got enough runs through C4 that got to the 1-up that I was at least able to preserve the I guess I have the chance to get powered up again. I could preserve some lives. There's 3 more. Down the moon. I can go there, get a Yoshi coin. I don't have 69 coins anymore, is the one downside to that. Time that. It's 1-up. I go downstairs to get the Oh, that's not fair. I killed him. Glad you're all sticking around. Glad to hang out with you. Hopefully some of you have the day off from work with it being Juneteenth. Yeah, coin's a coin. Hope people have fun weekend plans. I'll play another poker tournament tomorrow. It's the whole reason I'm sitting in Las Vegas right now. Sorry you had to work. Well, I guess you're not in America, are you? Yeah, the day that we acknowledge the abolition of slavery. That's what Juneteenth's all about. It's when the word that slavery had been abolished reached the last corner of the country, which at the time was Texas, actually. Like, I had heard of it. I hadn't heard of it until I moved to Texas, to be honest. And then it became a federal holiday during the last administration. Our country could use a few more holidays. We gotta take a few days off, you know? Underwater section. Texas seems pretty proud of Texas history, as though it's its own country, even though like, they were on the wrong side of slavery, just to be clear. It's like, yay, you stopped doing the horrible thing that you were doing that you shouldn't have done. Congratulations on coming to your senses. I think that's fireworks. Oh, no fireworks. Right? If we're in water, I would have put the star on. I knew that was going to be a water fight. There's the hammer. Still more in vanilla. 3 of Mario Worlds. And how did I do that? That's just bad gameplay. Oh, that hitbox is not generous. I'm going powered up. There is that pause when you're going to something other than SMB3. I wonder if there's a bunch of stuff that has to get loaded into memory and we're moving at the pace of an SNES. Obviously, we're on emulator. You could play these ROMs on original hardware if you wanted to. When I get back to Texas, my childhood SNES is sitting there waiting for me, and probably get my hands on an EverDrive. Yeah, if you have a tail, you go in with a cape, and vice versa. That's as far as I can tell. I've seen that. Let's go up this way. This isn't like a particularly difficult or interesting level. I'm going to just take the secret exit. I don't think I've actually done this yet today. Taking the secret exit with a key. And I managed to lose my power up. So yeah, there'll be some additional variety when I'm back in Texas after this trip. I'll be back there in a bit. C1, we're going to World C again! No! And I'll be there for a bit in July. I might actually go see family back east for a bit as well. It's quite the jump. Is there a power up here? There's a power down. Is there a power up? And that's the one time I get momentum. Cool. Get the 2J experience. Really me trying to slip up there. Come on. Let's use some power-ups. The star didn't work. I want to send that note along. I tried to star into a 2J level, that didn't work. Stars exist in 2J, though, is the thing. So that's... I think we found a bug. I think we found another bug. In fact, we're going to pause. I'm going to type this on my list before we forget. Used a star, went into a 2J level, star didn't apply. That's another one from my list of bugs. Okay. Here we go again. I have to do one of these. And not far enough. Okay, I have the idea now. That is a scam, though. That's definitely a scam. I didn't get my star. There's a bro there. Of course, there's a bro there. Could go in with a fire flower. I just have to not fall in the hole in the Koopa jump. That's what I do. I think I go for a fire flower here. I have reasonable confidence I can beat this. It's my only fire flower, so I really hope I beat this. Okay, we get that bro. Oh, that was my chance. I blew it. I have to wait. I have to wait just a little bit after the bro. I have to check up and then go. Right? I think I have a tail. I could put the tail on. I believe it would become a fire flower here. I got that. Thought I had enough lives. Thought I had enough lives. I may have been wrong. Same thing. There's definitely a wait that I have to do. Why am I just going in like a bull in a china shop? Curiosity. This is a trap. I don't want the star. I don't want the star. So I have to hop off the Koopa. Obviously, that doesn't work with the star. So I'm right there, right? Get it up there. Was that it? Tell me that was it. That was it. That was it. That was it. Made it through another 2J level I've never played before. Our reward is... Yeah, the game over's written. B2, we get another 2J level. You could have had a bingo card of like 2J levels. Especially the ones at the ends. Like the back 20. Thankfully, this is a fort. Not a fort, a fork. Duh. Thanks for the GG Tan House. We're going to someplace much more palatable. We're going to Mario World's level, and I managed to immediately die. Good. That's bad. That's good. This is from Special Worlds? I think this is from Special Worlds. Is it still janky? You know it's janky. It's the jankiest. I need to go down a pipe, right? Where's the pipe? There it is. I mean, I've been stuck in a couple of 2J levels. Like, C4 took me forever. Yeah, that took forever. I think this is something from Special Worlds. Yeah, you saw the C4 disaster. C1 wasn't much better. Thankfully, I didn't have to play that one level from 2J just now. And another level that I know how to speedrun. This feels different on SNES than NES. That timing feels different. Yes, we blew up C4. Hurry up! I need that. Now remember, I farmed like 30 lives in the first world. We had a... there was a star run in a Mario Worlds level. Yeah, we need some memes for whenever this gets run competitively. If anybody's sick enough to run this competitively. Oops. Yeah, I'm not used to doing this without a star. When I run this in Hunto, I star into 6-1. You can star run this level. Alright, 3-9. Yeah, that dramatic pause, you know it's not... Oh, we get a 2U level. It's been a bit since we've had one of those. Doesn't count. Try to see if I can get a heart. There it is. Oh, there's no mushroom there. I was expecting a mushroom. That's the only reason they did that. I was expecting a mushroom. It's here, isn't it, TM? Alright, yeah, that's where the mushroom is, yeah. Start too small. Was it this one? Yeah, 2U. That ain't it. I don't remember which jar it is. Which might be a problem. I don't remember which jar it is. Hold on. Why is it in the water? Whoa. Because the map is glitched. I'm actually on the second screen, but it didn't put me on the second screen. One of the known bugs. Second one? No, we're going to see Fanto. Right one's going to have Fanto. Here it is. Here's Fanto. I still say it was a huge miss in the... yeah. I still say it was a huge miss in that second Mario movie to have not had Fanto chasing them around. Like, there's a scene full of 2U things, but somehow we don't get Fanto. Why did I keep jumping? I've died like 3 times that same way. You'd think I'd have learned my lesson by now. And 2U definitely one of the more niche games. But it gave us Shy Guy, it gave us Birdo. You needed Fanto. How do you acknowledge 2U without its most nightmare-inducing enemy? Made it in the door. All right, we made it. Heading for Wendy, hour 25 in. We could have done an entire Hundo run. Instead, here we are screwing around in 2J, 2U. I'm very rusty at 2U. I know 2U better than 2J, but I am super rusty at that as well. God. I have to do Wendy Small now. I swear All Stars handles a little differently than NES. Oh! Airship flies away. Thankfully, we don't have any clouds or we don't have any cloud shenanigans. I took damage and I got punished. That's a cool jump. Now, can I hold on to my mushroom this time? Can't believe I died in an airship in vanilla. Okay, we got her this time. We got Wendy this time. Not a great average. It's like half an hour per world. All right, next stop, World 4, and I did get the warp whistle this time, so rather than skipping the 4F1 tile, unless it's really bad, like I'm gonna use the hammers in World 6. I'm gonna whistle if I get soft locked here. Just as a workaround. A1. Another 2J level. It's a good mushroom. There's that momentum. You see, it kicked me back to the first page. Like, I'm actually on the other page, but... What's that do? Wine Heaven? Where does this take me? Wives are at a premium. He jumped and I jumped and we all jumped. Okay, the good news is we know where to find wives. We now know where to go find some more lives. So this is like a very slightly profitable pathing. And that coins will... Like, every coin is like worth 1% of a life, right? So... So between that and the 1-up... See, there's another one up there. Ah! I have to, like, hang right over. The good news is we have a way to get more lives. I'm not opposed to going around in circles here if I have to. You can grind some 1-ups in this game, just not as many and not as quickly. You're not going to get a softball like SMW with the star run. It's a coin heaven again. 1-up after the coin heaven. Establish that we can run those Koopas into a 1-up. That's the 1-up. It's kick it the other way. That's mean. That's where that comes from. Okay. How do I handle that Koopa being at the ends? How do I not slide off into the hole? That's the puzzle here. You guys can see my controller inputs. When I play on emulator, I do have the inputs in the corner. Lower right corner. Here we go again. Slowly but surely adding to our lives. Up. Keep my mushroom that long. It sucks. Here we go again. Through the coin heaven again. And we grab the one up. Something teaspoon there. Try to hit him on the left side. Hope this isn't too boring to see me go around in circles in the same friggin' level. Ah, that's a different way to mess up the one up. Try to right jump. I see an 8,000 there. I thought that was just an 800. Got there eventually. Wow, I can't believe that worked. Oh, we got to the second step this time. I think I have to hit them on the left side every time. One up. Should have just stayed under. I think they tend to spawn up top. They'll prove me wrong the moment I go the other way. And it should also just do a better job of not taking damage before then. Kind of a little sloppy that way. Know anyone watch the big US-Australia game today? Turns out soccer's a lot easier when the other team puts the ball in their own goal. It's a lot easier to win. So, yeah, US gets onto the rounds of 32, and if Paraguay somehow wins, I believe they clinch the group immediately, regardless of what happens with Turkey next week. Brazil and Haiti playing. I'm guessing Brazil's winning. Made it! Okay, Brazil just scored. Okay. Finally made it through A1. Yeah, my other screen has NASCAR on right now. They're racing around to Naval Base in San Diego. Let's just get the screen right. It's driving me nuts. And we got an auto-scroller. We've got an auto-scroller. And Paraguay Turkey is later tonight, right? Is that right? Cheer for Paraguay. Just get the U.S. into U.S. win the group just right away. No sweat next week. Mostly, okay, so that's the next one up, yeah. Cool. Also, because I think 48 teams is way too many. Like, I'm a once every 4 years person when it comes to soccer, but it is just a shameless grab for TV money, and feels like there's been a lot of blowouts. And I think the rounds of 32 is going to have a decent number of blowouts. 1-3. 1-3. Nice, sane SMB1 level. Yeah. Like, I wonder how it is with the, wonder how it is with the... Are we playing 2J? Seismometers going off in Seattle. Yeah, that's not the first time that's happened. So back when I lived in Seattle, like I went to what's known as the Beastquake game. So there was one year the Seattle Seahawks won their division at 7-9, and so they got to host the playoff game. They were playing New Orleans. New Orleans was a heavy favorite, and Marshall and Lynch went off for a huge touchdown run, and the place went nuts, and it set off the seismometers, known as the Beastquake. It was known as Beast Mode. But yeah, those Seattle fans really get into it. Ooh, this is 4F1. Don't quite get the thwomp skip. Run through there like a wrecking ball. Get that thwomp skip. Do it this way. 4-4 tie was 3-2. So, good news. I got cheaped. I didn't even make it to the part where I usually get cheaped, but I got cheaped. I got cheaped again. I fell in the water. Yep, we're back from ads. Yeah, so Seattle fans really get into it. I don't know how it is with soccer and the extortionate prices they're charging for those games, but... and the place was built to be loud as well as the other thing to understand about that stadium. Like, they wanted the fans to be loud. How do I go off the screen entirely? That's so silly. Okay, let's play the bro. Get it all the way up onto that cloud. And we'll take the other bro. I want inventory here. Now let's see if 4-6 is as messed up as the last time. No, we get a real level. And it's a fortress out of SMW. Now, if it's soft blocks, again, like I do have the warp whistle, I'll go to 5 that way. This would really make you think about your inventory. This is where you'd want to have a cape and be able to fly your way in here. Oh, there's more. That's right, I haven't played this level in ages. Ah! Okay, let's maybe go the other way. And we got a 2U level. We've established how this works. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We've established that the warp pipe just acts as a secret exit. This is 9-3 back in 2J lands. Brazil up 2, okay. I feel like Brazil would be the favorite there. This is the thing, right? One up top is a thing. I think I saw Ripper do it once. Oh, 3-0. 3-0 Brazil. At some point, the announcer yelling "goal" is gonna wear his voice out, I would think. Okay. I'm gonna check this SMW just in case this somehow builds the bridge. It probably doesn't. Just gonna confirm that, and I feel like I should pay some penance for getting to skip one of the longest airships in the game. So after I get out of here, I'll whistle into 5. That's how we'll. That's how we'll do that. There's not more, right? No, there's not more. Okay, we make it. We got him. We got him. All right. Okay, so shooting time. Five. Almost 2 hours on the clock. And we get star 2. I think this is star 2. Imagine if there were a way to have a frog suit here. Let's play the spade card. We are not on Oops All Mushrooms. Okay. Actually, yeah, we'll just do it again. Mushroom. I have a lot of spade card games. Mushroom. That was 10. It's 10. No. Star. There's our star. Now I get that wrong. And of course we finish on a mushroom. Okay, let's hold it. Get off of I think this is the one from SMB1. Choose the correct path here. And 4-4. And the fort is the fake tank. Nothing more I wanted to do than sit through the fake tank. So yeah, this fort's not a fort. And supposedly the tower's the tower. Okay. Jinx, right? That's another thing for the bug. Uh, seed 6CD821 5 F1 tile is fake tank boomerang rope sprite at ends was messed up. That was all fine. Yeah, it was like web ranzo level of scrambles. And top pattern when I want it. That's good. I really hope that this twisty castle is the twisty castle, otherwise we're stuck. Yes, good. Kept the P speed. Did not keep the P speed. There we go. Is interesting. That's 4F1. 4F2, rather. Donut Fort. Two, three. And it's really good to see you. You just did another warp on World 5. What kind of a warp are we talking about? Oh, you used the whistle? Did you accidentally use a whistle? Is that what happens? Oh, you accidentally warped in warpless? That's a bummer. I haven't lost a run that way yet. I'm sure I will at some point. Curious if that does anything after the level. So we've established that these coins just count as coins after you leave the level. Like you don't actually get to play bonus chance. If anything, like I tend to be a little bit slow about menuing my item in warpless. That's probably how I end up, never accidentally warping. I had a run last night that could have PB'd if I played slightly less bad. Oh, there it is. Didn't quite get it. If you get in here with the star, you could kill Birdo with the star. I know that much about this game. Unfortunate to... Okay, so we're actually on the second screen. There's a bug with the screen. So we're actually on the 5-8 tile right now. 8-2. 8-2, the one from SMB1. So yeah, I'm playing around. If anyone's just joining me. Playing around with the new randomizer, Mario All-Stars All 5 randomizer. So we use the Mario 3 maps that can give you any level from 1, 2J, 2U, 3, or worlds. And this would be 8-2 from SMB1 that I've just found. There's a couple of 2J levels that I'd never played before in my life that really threw me for a loop. C4 in particular. It took me over half an hour. Wow, that's... I keep trying to not make it. And now we got the hardest jump in the game coming up. Yeah, hardest jump in the game. At least we can farm a 1-up. A1 was also another really tough one for me to figure out how to beat. But I was able to pick up lives, so. Same with C4. Like there's like a skillful 1-up available in both of those levels. A1 also had a coin heaven with a 1-up mushroom right after. There's a coin heaven. That suggests that there's such a thing as a coin hell. Discuss. Made the jump. Okay. Enough screwing around. I almost threw it away. Jump for a coin and it disappears. That's coin hell, yeah. Go with that. Or 2. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna experiment. I'm gonna take a save state. So we're gonna do something for science here. Gonna do something for science. Not that. So I'm gonna see what happens if I go through this warp zone. And I've got a save state just in case the warp zone does something bad. Get up there. Okay, so we're in the warp zone. If this does something stupid, I can just use my save state to get back to 4-2. And we can add a bug to the list. into warp zone. 8, 7, 6. Now I'm in 8-1. Okay. Let's go down there. I'm very curious what happens after I leave 8-1. A2 maybe. We're gonna find out. Or do I just end up back, out of the 5-9 tile? Interesting that the warp zone actually took me somewhere here. The 2U warp pipe just worked as an exit. But this actually took me somewhere. Okay, it just cleared me out of 5-9. Okay. That's really interesting. That just cleared me out of 5-9. It's 5 airship. It's a lot darker. It's a lot darker than in the NES version. This is one of the brighter airships usually. And, there's no poop block. We don't have the pallet glitch. What's the point if there's no poop block? And I just like the warps to be consistent. You know what I mean? Like that behavior. Goodbye, Roy. Hey, look, I got a world in under 20 minutes. All right, we're in World 6. Now, we've got 2 hammers, so we're going to use 2 hammers. Well, we have 1 hammer, we're going to get the other hammer. It's going to show off the hammer, but... I think theoretically this should be fixed to be the vanilla fort. Yes. To avoid the soft lock here. Not knowing what's ahead, I am not going for the double damage boost. That is not happening. I would like to keep fire. Don't think the star kill is viable, but we're gonna try. Yeah, it's not viable that way. 2-4. It's good to know. I probably knew that at some point as a kid that was there. This is, I believe, the 2J. 2-4. That's a bummer to not have fire. Need it anyway. Okay. Go this way. If this is not completely bald, I can get access to the Kingslayer. 4-3. Very much not bald. Nice and easy. Done the Toad House before, so just to be sure. Do a little save state. Just in case the game crashed somehow. Alright, so we get a Kingslayer. Cloud. Still get a star. And I think all the 6 forts are just vanilla is how he did it. Wasn't sure how many forts were vanilla. Apparently all of them. If I knew it was going to be vanilla, I would have stuck the P-Wing on and done the fly strat. Keep it. To keep it. I've got all 4 clouds. Planning to use those in World 8 unless I find something horrific first. 6-9 is 5-9. Still hang out and chat. So the idea will be to triple cloud the dark, and then the other cloud will use that cloud on the 7FU tile. Enemies are vanilla. So one there. And then one coming up here. Interesting how that fireball just disappeared. And this should be 6F3. And it is. Didn't want to take damage there, but such is life. Sometimes I fumble at P speed. One, two, three. Put a mushroom on. Getting down the home stretch. Getting out of World 6. So, and 7 and 8 remain. I have 4 clouds. Actually, maybe I don't know. Maybe I don't cloud the 7FU tile. I don't know. Maybe I cloud into a pipe. I'll probably just save it for the ends. I know how to do the airship, so I don't want to cloud and get stuck in a 2J level. This is World 8, and I was going to get stuck anyway. The tail. And we don't know what's next. We don't know that it's 7-1 or equipping or anything like that. It's not intentional damage. $225. Okay, the average is coming down. It's not 30 minutes a level anymore. Not 30 minutes a level anymore. Thankfully. Going B3. We get another 2J level that I've never played before. B3 also a bingo ball. You sunk my battleship. I got hung up there. This route's especially impossible. The cloud's always an option as well. I have to jump right away. Okay, we made it. Oh my god. Ah, too far. Too far. I think I know the way now. I pulled back, maybe? Okay, getting better at this, though. Getting better at this. Potential trouble. Maybe I need to just keep going and get onto. Well, no, the second platform won't work. I need to make a shorter jump. I also need to just stay up top. Up top was working for me. I keep overshooting on these springs. Like, I don't trust these springs any more than I do a note block in SMB3. How are we doing? Well, we're into the 7th world. And I'm once again face to face with a 2J level that I've never actually played before. I think I've mostly got to figure out. I just have to execute these jumps. Like, I'm not good at spring jumps, especially the ones that 2J asks you to do. Stay up top. If I get hit, I get hit. That's fine. This is the end. Okay. We made it, and it only took like 6 tries. And I have 4 clouds. So a lot of the ends of this game become skippable. If I find something truly impossible, like if I get 2J84, I'm clouding that. Also found another bug, which I've noted, and see if I can find that guy's comment section and put it in H. Actually, no, don't put it in H. Take it out of H. I want that one up. Since we don't actually care about time, I want 1-ups. I still want 1-ups. War 5. The scene of the Challenge Cup incident. Completely choked Challenge Cup here last year. Fire. Oh, you're still... Here we go. I'm choking in 4-5. Or 4-5? Yeah. 4-5. Hope you're doing good, Moon. So you've been thinking there. In my head, that was a 1-up. $37. Four clouds? Make that 5 clouds. So I get to skip a lot of that last island. I'm going to skip the dark, and I'm going to skip that last island. Alright, next stop, Fort Knox. The pause, and we get 2U. A 2U level. The one in World 6 where you got all the birds. Not good at this level, I'm even less good at it with Mario. I pressed jump. Okay, so Fort Knox is going to involve some flying. Got a mushroom on. Safety measure. That's how I avoid the plan I throw at it. And I miss. And I died. Cool. Okay, we're going to try no mushroom this time. Maybe I don't jump when I throw it. Yeah, I've never played this as Mario. I haven't played this level at all in quite some time. Maybe I need to do some casual runs of all 5 games. Would you all like to see that? I have to jump there, dummy. A stupid level to get stuck in. At least I died quick. Should have had a death counter up on the screen. Hit another one. Don't want to have to use the clouds now. Could use the clouds now. Don't want to have to use them now. So again. Put a power up on. Use. So use that. Just don't fall in the hole. Okay, we made it to the Proto room. Should have died there. Made it. Next level. Long pause. What are we getting? Let's get some SMW. Now we get more to you. Take a ride on a Birdo egg. There's a mushroom here. I was wrong. Going into a 2U level small is particularly tough. If I was really enterprising, I could do that. Like, I could try to kill a couple of those guys and get myself... It's one of the P-Wings. It's just a generic power-up in 2U, but I could have also tried to kill those guys and get a heart. If I thought I had any realistic chance at doing that without something dumb happening. Right there. And I thought there was a mushroom. I don't know what's where anymore. Red Shy Guy is the one that goes down. Wait, that's right, I have to go in the top room. I'm so rusty at this game. I'm supposed to go in that door up top. Now I get to deal with Fanso, and I'm small. Try to find a heart. Periodically throwing the key to keep Fanso at bay. Hit it to the this thing. have to fight a final boss, don't we? The first two U-bosses I actually had to fight. Okay, we got them all lines up. We're gonna get them all lines up. Okay, we get to the promised lands. Okay, so I have 2, 3, 4, 5 clouds, and I have a box. Play this level unless it's completely bald. It's not. It's a level I know how to play. 5F2. I won't try to P-speed this. I just don't have the feel for it on SNES. I've never tried to speedrun the game on SNES. All right, that's the fort there. All right, so box, cloud, cloud, P-wing for safety. Cheesing it just a little bit. Just a little bit cheesed. You all enjoying this though, chat? Enjoying me suffer through 2J levels? There hasn't been a lot of suffering outside of 2J, which is kind of what I expected. Also kind of wish it would have given me more SMW. I could choose to swap out to a Fire Flower, I'm just not. This truck race is such a shit show. It's unbelievable. Absolutely no driving standards in that series. J needs to be yeeted into the sun. Cosmic might have feelings about that. An excellent 2J runner. I mean, that's like the official Kaizo game, right? I mean, if Nintendo made a Kaizo Mario game, like that would be it. It would be 2J. There's a reason the Poison Mushroom never came back. I don't know that wind is really a thing in other games, unless I'm totally forgetting something. Not to mention the backwards warp zone. All right. On to the last world. And we have clouds for the entire dark. So you have the military tiles, the 5 military tiles, and whatever hands we get. And the warpless one last night got no hands. Unfortunately, I'd had far too much other screwing around to actually PB. I still 58'd with no hands. And okay, so fake tank tile is fake tank again. I guess 8 is probably like vanilla just to not soft lock. Like probably the military tiles are vanilla, but we've seen I think I've seen fake tank twice now. I thought we had fake tank earlier in this seed. Unless I'm getting seed bleed. Check the tape on that. Yeah. I keep stupidly taking damage in this level. It's not glitched this time. That's interesting. We had fake tank before. I think it was in World 4 and the sprite was glitched. But this is a normal fake tank. We get Navy here. Yeah, I suspect that 8 is vanilla just so everything works and nothing has to get rewired. Oh, that's the last thing I wanted to have happen. Blow himself up here. And we'll fight the Boom Boom. Who does not go boom, thankfully. Not like that seed last night. How many hands? Hand 3, which is going to be what? Hand 3 appears to be hand 3. Zero predicted 2 hands. Thankfully, we only get the 1. I want coins. Even though I don't think we're going to get any more coins this seed. I am going to check the 8-1 tile for science before I cloud everything in the dark. First, my old nemesis, Air Force. I've thrown a lot of runs away in this this level, especially no long warp. Ouch. Alright. Boom boom fight. 1, 2, 3. Just about to hit 3 hours on the clock. Maybe next time I can sub 3 this. Or get my head examined, one or the other. So for science, let's check this 8-1 tile. Yeah, this is going to be not vanilla. The level tiles, yeah. Oh my. Oh my, we get a SMW level. Okay, I'm going to tie out of that. So, we're going to triple cloud. We're going to get on the right screen. That's our first cloud. That's our second cloud. That's our third cloud. And we'll throw on a P-Wing. And we'll throw on a star. Because I've got extras. Super tank. One, 2, 3. That's our last boom boom kill of this seed. And one thing left to do. Take on Bowser. Got the Kingslayer equipped. We got the Star equipped. Disco clip. Let's wait for it. Wait for it. The everyone but Torsto clip. Short the jump. Going for Ranzo Quip. Not getting Ranzo Quip. Everyone but me first try, yeah. Everyone, yeah. So in the Ranzo community, it's been nicknamed the Everyone But Torstal Quip. Shout out Dr. Torstal. And yeah, it feels like it's not me either lately. All right. doesn't make that cool burp sounds. Bye bye, Bowser. We made it! We made it! Oh my god, we made it! Thanks for the GGs. 3 hours, 3 minutes, 36 seconds. Oh my god. Thanks for the GGs. Okay, so not quite done yet, actually. So I saw there's apparently apparently there's a doozy of a web rando seed. Do you actually have that seed, Torstal? Yeah. If you could, like, I'd love to run that. Actually, I'll run that before we get done today. I want to run that. Yeah, the screen scrolling is kind of jank on All Stars. Let me respond to something first. Thank you, Torstal. Right. It's Peach. Well, if it's Peach, it's Peach. Whatever. Press start. Quit. That's my only option. I can quit. I quit. I quit. And it takes me back to this screen. Just you don't know if you can race tomorrow. Well, they do it every week, Ezra. They do the run every week. A race every week. I save state. I just want to see what happens if I. There's no music. How quick does this fall apart? It hasn't fallen apart. Okay, that was it. I was curious. Like, yeah. Okay. So give me a second. I'm going to get set up. I'm going to take a quick break, and I'm going to get set up to run this rando seed, this 3 rando seed, and I'll take a minute for myself, and I'll be right back. I'm gonna hit the ads. You're not gonna miss anything though. I'll be right back. Told you I'd be back. I am back. Welcome back, everyone. So, got a web rando seed that apparently LNC recently ran, and I wasn't around for it, but I'm assured it's insane. Which, that's good enough for me. I assume it's the usual insane settings where everything's wild. And it rolled as Peach. I don't normally play as Peach, but, can't be that picky. All right, so as we go. Oh, crap. Gonna use the reset strat. Oh no, I don't actually have a power-up. That's what I get for not checking the thing. Power-up. God, that's such a pain. Hey, look, a gold sheep. That's nuts. Okay, we can get to that. We can get to that Koopa. And not die from it. Hey, we got a power-up. Wow. And, we don't have the power-up here because that's a Mac Patcher edition that, we don't have on the web Ranzo. I'd love to see those features converge. I don't even have a good enemy to get a jump. Okay, I made it up. I made it up. Brief pause. I'm going to fix my category on Twitch. One of those things I should have remembered to do during break. Change that name. 7's my pause button on the split. Okay. We're good. We're good. That's all set. And let's resume. Okay. This might be fake. Or maybe not. No, it just goes nowhere. We do see a second lock, which is useful knowledge. Let's take the Bro first. These are some interesting colors. And that's a useful power-up. Alright. Wow. We have a Lava Lotus. And I hit A and it didn't jump. Awesome game. That's really awesome. Oh, it despawned this time. Awesome. Very awesome. I don't even mean that sarcastically. Yeah. Boss Bass eating the controller. That's a great emote. I haven't seen that one before. I gotta come up with some emotes of my own. Some actual effort into this thing. One cycle. One, two, three. Six. Okay, that's a Stewie Cartman emote. Cool. Shout out to Stu. These are some really messy things. To borrow an old meme, fucked up on Narcos. That's what these colors are. Hey, look, Boss Bass. Hey, look, another bass. Is this hitbox? Yeah, that hitbox works, yeah. I was hoping it would, and I wanted that item. I really wanted that item. But you know what? 1-3 is 1-3. Not even a show. Okay, well, there's... These colors will make you think that your monitor is malfunctioning. Okay, I'm going to take the shell, and I'm going to get eaten along with the shell. Well, you don't keep progress on game over, so we're going to increasingly play with fire. It's not the ends of the world here, simply because the fort's cleared. There's only level that would get replayed would be 71. Okay. We're getting the item. We're getting the item. We got the item. So I play with the random color palette off. That's not my thing. If it's your thing, great. It's not my thing. Oh, wow. You will not get me to play with these messed up colors. Ooh, whoa, wackatoo. Whoa, wackatoo. Try saying that 3 times fast. Also, you can barely see it, but one of each. Star. And you obviously play this because that's a hammer. You got a double hammer. Yeah, Tor still likes him. I like him. Can hammers come in toad houses on this randomizer? Fast toad, yeah, no shame. Yeah, mermaid suit. I assume not. I heard somebody say they got a Pee-wee from this one day. Not sure. Okay, so I assume not. I assume that's still as it was. Double hammer would skip you 3 levels, so I had to check. Hey, look, Torsel's favorite level. Yeah, I'm just not a random palette guy. Yeah, and it becomes hard to see what's going on. Like, that's the thing. I still need to see what's going on. Like, unless you're gonna have a Kaizo setting where you're playing in the dark intentionally. Okay, well, tournament chips are random colors, like from room to room. And some are common, some are not. Like, some things are, you know what I'm trying to say. You ever play in LA, the cash chips, they feel like they're random colors. Like LA has a very different philosophy on what chip is what color. Confuses the hell out of me. My conspiracy theory is that it's intended to cause misclicks from out-of-towners. Like, I just can't with this color palette. I never want a palette that makes me question if my screen's broken or not. That one does. Almost out of this first world. I'd rather have fire. I don't know which Koopa Kid awaits us at the end here. It's this one. It's Lemmy. Glad I had fire. And a decent arena. Alright. Out of Water World. On to the next world. Which one will it be? Get a cloud, and there's a hand. 7-7. What are the chances one of those pipes is fake? Always break clocks, right? I hope hammers break clocks. I just found a candidate. I think I just found a candidate. Got 2 locks. I'll check the other pipe just in case it takes us to a fort immediately. Also, we get the plant. That's actually potentially useful. Hammers break locks. I want to maximize the chance I find a hammer. Get a Tanuki suit. There's a decent chance this takes us, yeah. So I will actually play this fort. Feels like I actually have decent access to the forts, so I'll actually hold my hammer here. This is just the answer, then beautiful. I think it was this pipe. It's the one. Or it's not. Bet it's this one. Yeah. This randomizer, I feel like, might have a bit of a personality when it comes to things like that. I think it has a personality as far as like sequencing forts and locks like that. And pipes. Okay, so I held the hammer. I played 2 forts holding the hammer. But there's a reasonable chance that we're going to find a better use. Those were not particularly bad forts either. It's not like I played Gatekeeper or something like that. Guess it killed the bass, but not the Goomba. Guess that's what happens. Wanted the 5 up. Didn't get the 5 up. Short runway with that level. Stick a mushroom mine for the other plant. Another cloud. Pyramid. That's not good. See if we get the P speed. Get the P speed. Goodbye, Wendy. Goodbye, World 7. So we've had 3 and 7. Where are we going next? You'll soon find out. I have a total of 3 clouds and a hammer. And I have 6/6. I'll give it 1 attempt. Wow. No, no. That was a quick attempt. I'm gonna cloud. And I'm going to... You know what? I'm gonna cloud again. I want to cloud into the fort. Put my tail on. Air Force is not one of the ones I would have chosen. Interesting that piranha appears to still have piranha behavior, or if I'm on top of him, he doesn't... No, never mind. That one seems to wait. I don't know. I'm just saying words. Finally, a normal enemy. Took my time. Made it out. 2, 3. Yeah, forts, I think, are a little bit more predictable even on Web Ranzo than a level is. Okay, we get Flappy Bird. This is great news. I was going to say, this probably gets 1 attempt, and then I have to cloud into the airship since running low on lives. Game over would burn the clouds, even with... Progress isn't capped, so it burns the clouds anyway. Mystery Gaming, we are playing a Web Ranzo seed. The new Mario 3 Web Ranzo. LNC ran it. I wasn't around. I was told that it's worth running, so we're running it. Unfortunately, it's some of Torsel's preferences, like the jank color palettes and the princess sprite. If I'm rolling, I choose the Dr. Mario sprites. That's what we're playing, though. And the very first thing that happens was 7-1, and there was no power-up, so there was no clipping. Okay, that was a quick Grass World. Still a cloud and a hammer in inventory. And we still have the Hammer Worlds ahead of us. Okay. That's an interesting bridge to not be there. Yeah, you can get Thwomps and Rotodiscs everywhere now. Not just where they belong. And there's a 5-up, and... Yeah, I don't like this tinted palette. I don't. I'm sorry, I don't. It's not for me. Wow. So much Wag City us. Get above ground bloopers. And they respawn. Oh no. Very janky sprites. Web Rando still has a few rough edges. Great, we get to manage Boo. Oh my god, the thwomps! Could have gone into that bonus room. Couple of deaths in 1-3, but I did manage to get the item, as impossible as that looked. I pipe around the level, play the fort. That's why we don't go into Fort Small. I'm going to die and fly. Tanuki. And we fly up, we fly up, we fly up, we fly up. Two, three hits. These like fake pipes roll to be off, thankfully. There is a setting where one of the pipes can be fake and it's just a level. And it doesn't even clear when you clear the level, so if you have pipe amnesia, sucks to be you. Clumsy bro kill. This way, I get 1-5 beta. For the advanced tech of waiting for it. See a boss bass down there. That's gonna make this bottom kind of interesting. Okay. Use the Koopa to clear the bass. Get out first try. And get a 5-up. Just like I wanted. 4, 5 up. Your Toad, and I use the star here. All right. Oh, okay. This is. Is this what you meant by ice? This. Yeah. Okay, goodbye, Morton. And on to our next world. 2, 3, and 6 remain. I imagine we're going to put that hammer to use, even if it's the normal way. World 6. Forgettable fort. Okay, I can't just run that. You know, I have to actually play it Not like I'm blindfolded. Okay, there's my power up. That was an interesting formation of thwomps. Okay. We'll use the mermaid / frog suit. Made it out that time. Made it out. See where this goes. Hopefully not behind the rock. Okay, so what do we learn here? What? Tail flicked only 10 times. Why does this bro want to die? Not another frog suit. And we get another cloud. So yes, Flinto, I'm still going. So, yeah, did the All-Stars rando. I finished the All-Stars rando in a bit over 3 hours. And now I'm running a web rando seed that apparently LNC liked and was worth running. Cool. That's an enemy that's up there. It go the other way. It will stay out of the line of fire that time. Yeah, wet ranzo is something. It's a little bit unhinged. It's a little bit drunk. Going that way. I'll take no questions on the matter. Yeah, 5-hour streams are not common for me. But we've done it today, and we're in Alcatraz. I am half tempted to double cloud this. That said, I do have a tail. If I can manage to continue having a tail, this is a doable level. Okay, so far so good. Get upstairs and tail whack that. Oh no. Blooper, blooper, boss bass. 258 in the pipe. Hey, Wackatoo, you don't belong here. Get out of my level. What? That shouldn't be legal. That should be against the law. That should be against the law. Okay. One, two, three. Okay. So that's the reason. That's the reason it's worth playing. That only took me 2 tries. That only took me 2 tries. Freaking cold sheep. And my instinct is to stomp on these things. Oh my god. Wackatoo, you bastard! Do I need a restraining order against Wackatoo? There were other reasons. Is that one of them? Feels like there's about 13 reasons. You went the other way. You went the other way, okay. I'm gonna put on a frog suit, and I'm gonna use the star. Unusual for me to use a star in a level, but here we are. Oh, I ran into the tornado. I forgot the tornado was there. There's a row. There's another low Wackatoo. Feel like we need to come up with a nickname for the Browns Wackatoo. Clear Sky Highway. Yeah, if I had rolled this, we'd be seeing Dr. Mario sprites. Unfortunately, this was provided after the fact. Otherwise, there'd be normal colors. I wonder how people watching a race would feel about these colors. I can see that being a problem for some people. Like, how many games do you have that normally have really wacky colors? I mean, like, apart from, yeah, I'm with you, Flinte. Like, I know, like, the, like if you go all the way through NES Tetris, like, you get some jank colors along the way. That's, like, a special achievement, and it's, like, it's not like you're playing janky colors every day, right? Just like the Wicked Witch of the West. I love that, Flinto. Oh, I love that. There we go. That's you're up top for 2 minutes there. What a wonderful way to describe that. And the sun's gonna melt her instead of the water. Hey, look, I jumped correctly. Odd seconds. I was trying the coin ship. Yes, you have backwards maps on Web Ranzo. I'm assuming the usual rule about blue fort, blue lock applies. I'm assuming. Wait, why did I go that way? I just realized there's another level. This doesn't... That's the wrong way. Okay. There's that 5 tile. This gives me access to 1 pipe at least. And 361. Did I not split? I didn't split. Let's just go. Not paradox pipe. I'll play this level. It's either play this level or play the level, to go to paradox pipe. Either way, you're playing a level. I've got a few clouds, so I better start using them. That was a thwomp, by the way. Wait a second. Blue fort, blue lock. But then why is there no bridge there? I'm confused. So I do have to play this? Is that right? Oh, I don't have to play that one. Definitely not playing that one. There was no fort here, right? And there's no fort. Slightly quicker kill. Okay, so we are going to play 4-4 after all. And I missed the Lakitu skip. Get the second skip, though. so... So in the normal Ranzo, the blue fort breaks the blue lock unless it's a triple forter. But as far as I can tell, this is a two forter, and the only way forward is to play the blue fort but not break the blue lock. That's a lot of blue, yes. More blue than I'd like. Okay, so the blue fort does not break the blue lock. And I am going to cloud, and I'm going to use a tail. And World 1 airship with janky colors. Do not adjust your monitors. Your phone is no more broken than it was 45 minutes ago. How is this 45 minutes on the clock already? It's just a long-ass seed. I don't think I played that bad. It's just a long-ass seed, right? Well, we better find use for that hammer because like this is World 2 coming up. Hey, there's a fort in the corner. I see two locks. I think I play out this first level. I know I never have to come back here. Play the bro to save my spot. That saves my spot. I don't think I've had a triple forter yet, so I think I actually want to play the fort. I will not be doing any damage boost because what lies ahead is a lot less predictable. Like that. Put that Koopa out of his misery. Get gold cheaped. Okay, so it's not just me. This is just a very long seed, which is like the other thing I like this randomizer's personality. It seems to spit out very long seeds. And I'm not necessarily looking to sit here playing 100%. Okay, so there was a fort all the way on the right, but I don't know if that's a triple forter or not. So I'm not gonna use any clouds yet. Wait, I'm not playing vanilla. My wires got all crossed there. Like, one side of my brain was playing vanilla and going up top, the other was doing Ranzo and not getting P-Speed, and yeah. I have a hammer. Yes, I do have a hammer for this world. The question is, are we going to get screwed by another lock? This is the last chance to use a hammer, though. Okay, so we have 4 levels ahead. I actually don't have any more clouds. I thought I had more clouds for some reason. I guess you guys hammered earlier? Because this feels like basically a full clear if you don't have that hammer. One shot at mid-clip. Yeah, I invested my hammer and it paid off. I feel like if we were racing, this is where I might have a shot. I don't have it. I feel like I had more clouds. How did I use them all? To prove that I don't know how to do that. Wow, rotodiscs. If this ends up being bald, I just P-wing. Because I do have a couple of P-wings in reserve. In case of baldness, break glass. Yeah, that's the hammer that we started the seed with. And it sat there collecting dust for 6 worlds and change. And this was its moment to shine. I never learned how to do this faster. I should watch somebody who knows what they're doing, see how they do that level that all the kids like. And yeah, I'm just going for 5-ups. I'm too traumatized from getting stuck in 2J levels today. And I'm at Bowser's Castle last night. If you guys saw that, as okay, I get Chungust. Okay. Try this again. Let's try setting up the P-speed again. Okay, stay up here, stay up here, stay up here. And get through 2-3 without a problem, and put the mushroom on for our last airship, which will be World 3's airship. Random cannons. You still get me from time to time. Okay, that's a random cannon. Two hits. If you haven't seen this seat before, how many things in the valley? Time is it? Damn, 8:30. 8:30 Pacific time. 36. My username is currently a lie. I am sitting in Las Vegas right now, not Texas. I'm over 1,000 miles away from Texas. A World Series of Poker action for me. Tomorrow should be on early and play the Warpless race and then take off immediately after for a tournament. The weekly race happens 12:30 Pacific time. I do my Warpless run and then I get out of here. Okay, so 3 locks. So this might be commit to hand bridge. That might be the situation here. Well, play a bunch of other stuff. Like, do dumb shit in the dark and then commit. 4 locks. 4 locks. So, it's a free valley. It's a free valley. We know that. Can we find the valley? How much do we have to play to find the valley? Okay, we're in the dark still. Other side of the dark. This is the real tank. It is 7F2. Got the vanilla star. He came back! Oh my god. There's 2 of them! Yeah. Is that supposed to happen? Okay, this is a new pipe. This is upper left. I didn't see a lock break. I assume that's like handbridge or something. Okay, so this is a new junction as well. So play this path. Not going to commit to handbridge yet. There's we know that there's still locks there anyway. There was 2 locks on the bridge, so gotta play at least 2 forts. Now, left side is not necessarily the correct side anymore on Web Rando. I'm glad I could flutter down. I think the Wakatsu and Boss Bass stuff in the Boom Boom fights, I think that should be safe for Kaizo. Okay, there's a pipe, and I didn't see a lock break, so... Wait. Okay. I mean, I probably had to play that anyway. Let's check handbridge. Actually, let's not. Let's not check handbridge. I had to put... Handbridge has levels on it. I'm gonna play this fort, which might break this lock. If this fort breaks this lock, then those other forts were useless and we have the answer. If it doesn't break this lock, then we go to handbridge and we had to go there anyway. Right? I don't have a hammer, so handbridge and elbow should be wide open now. Okay, that's a circle. That's not the pipe I went in. What a pipe amnesia. That pipe. Yeah, so we have the elbow there. It was just the one level. It was 1-5. For some reason, I thought there was more than one level there. This way to get my power up back. Or, you know, get a star. Not quite gonna get the sub-hour. I think 27 lives is enough. I don't need the 5-up. So yeah, this is either answer or it's elbow. And it's a full clear. It's elbow. Throw in a P-wing, because why not? Control fort. And they get a star kill. Okay, so answers behind the fort icon. So this is a full clear because you had to break all the locks. Unless you had a hammer. Unless you had a hammer. If you had a hammer, you could have hammered the rock on the other side of fort. So, yeah. So, as good as the hammer was in 2, it might have actually been even better here in 8. Yeah. That rock right there. This has to be answer. We've seen all the other pipes. And next level is 5-3 beta. That's too many rotodiscs. But I could just damage boost through there. Not like last night. Not like the Kaizo ones last night. That's so whack. Kingslayer equipped. Into the castle we go. This is slower than a warpless run. Much like last night, I don't want to mess around with no statue room. I want to go for the clip. And I want to actually hit my jump, which, you know. Didn't let me in. Hey, I guess I am going to take my chances in the statue room. These fireballs aren't killable yet. All right. All right. We cleared this disgusting seed. It was a disgusting seed. 102.54, my time. Did anybody post about this in the... Try this. So, all right, so that's my time. I posted that on, let's try this. You finished at 57. Mustard was just entering the castle. Okay, so after all that, I'm only a couple minutes behind you, and yeah. I got kind of confused And Mustard Quinn at 58. Well, I beat Mustard then in the sense that, you know, he didn't finish the race. 54 minutes for Haxer. And even Haxer took 54 minutes. I feel less bad. That's, that was really something. Okay, so, and I just did, I did some All-Stars. I'm going to rate out to Rupert, who, looks like he's doing Hundo. Right now, Mario 3 Hundo. Maybe some other Hundos. I don't know. Okay, Tazo held the hammer for Aiden. Got a 50. Yeah, this is basically free if you have a hammer. So yeah, I'll be rating out and back on tomorrow for the Warpless race. That's at like 3:30 Eastern, 12:30 Pacific, and yeah, I'll be on earlier than that. We'll see you then. And thanks a lot for watching. Follow if you want to see more of me, and have a great rest of your night.